not one thing or it's another one. Not everything works properly. Sorry about that. Hello, my friends. It's been a little while because the fact is, I know I didn't stream last night because my wife and I were celebrating our anniversary, and what do we have to tell you about that one? Otherwise, tonight is normal Palia night. I've decided going forward, Thursdays and Fridays will either Thursdays will still be Palia. Friday will either be Palia or Final Fantasy 14. Saturdays will still be story games, and Saturday I'll continue my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3, and we'll go from there with it. Tonight I'm basically finishing up a lot of the stuff I have to do for the board, for the holiday board, because I just have to basically build stuff. And then probably the wife and I will go out hunting, foraging, gathering, normal things, just to have a peaceful night. That's the plan anyway, so I hope you'll enjoy me for it. Hold on. Not everything is working properly tonight. That's just the reality of it. It's just not everything is working properly. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I had to make sure everything was right. So yeah. Yeah, OBS crashed, and so yeah, it's been so far just the start of everything else. It's just been an interesting little thing. Let me get into my Discord, the Bearded Sanctuary, which you also can join. The information is below in the information below, or I'll just do this. Hold on a second. I made a button using the new toy my wife got me. There we go. This way you should all be able to see it. And this way you guys can follow and go from there. That is the Bearded Sanctuary. That is my official Discord for Sir Wise. So feel free to join. Okay, there we go. Should be on now. Should be able to talk to the wife. Oh, you're coming in a little quiet. Hold on. I don't hear you. No, not at all. The lighting up, I'm not hearing you. What the heck's going on? Because it's not my system side I should be doing it. Hold on, let me check my system side, because everything I've changed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, hold on. Output device, show more, come on. Yeah, things. Nope, that one I want. Hold on. Oh, input device, come on. Yeah. Okay, I'm still hearing myself. Okay, try talking now, love.
Okay, try talking now.
Yeah, now I hear you. I'm still hearing myself in your
Okay.
background kind of thing, here and there if I talk too loud. So, alright, there that goes. So, we're good. Alright, so first things first, we gotta get all the stuff going, then wife and I will make some food. On the board, still gotta make all of this, so the homestead medium bed, first thing.
You need 10 of those.
Yeah. Thankfully this thing allows you to make 10. Oh, I don't have enough fabric. I only have
Do you need fabric?
I only have 38 of 50. Dang, I sold all my cotton already. Dang it. Okay. I don't know how much I can request. Let's see. Fabric, crops. See if I can get some. Crop itself, that's not what I need. I need fabric. Materials, here we go. It only does one fabric at a time. Jeez. They definitely gotta give the ability to trade more. I wonder if I can go buy the stuff from
You can.
okay, I'll go buy the last things. Alright, so let's put on hold just for a second while I go and get this taken care of. Always one thing or another that does it. That's just the reality. It's always one thing or another. But yeah, so wife and I were gone last night because we were celebrating our 6-year anniversary, and we picked the wrong place to go eat. That's what I'm going to say. The place,
Oh boy, did we.
the place was an Italian place. You know, about 45 minutes from our home. Very high end kind of thing, especially with the pricing. We paid about $110 for our meal. I
Hmm.
had a ribeye
Hmm.
that was,
Which, by the way, was better than mine.
yeah, well, that's give or take. You think it's better than yours. Yes, it was probably better than yours, but it still wasn't that great. The ribeye itself was charred pretty much on the top. I mean, when I came home and brushed my teeth, I still had little flecks of char in my teeth. And
Hmm.
yeah, it was not fun doing that. So
Mm-mm.
I had, a ribeye. The fixins with it were like potatoes and arugula, which I didn't order the arugula because not for me.
He doesn't like anything that's green.
I like certain things that are green. I eat broccoli and the other things.
Okay. He doesn't like green and leafy
Okay, so where do I buy the cotton?
dishes.
Oh, Tish's, of course. That's why Tish. I went to the Zeki's. So I go to Zeki anyway. 'Cause I have 10 of his coins. So,
Me too.
all right, here, fabric. It'll be expensive, but okay. So I need 38. So that's
A
40.
lot.
Need 10 more. Need 12 basically. There we go. 12.
Yep.
Cost 2,000 gold, but it's worth it. So back to the story. So I had that fictions around it, like I had potatoes and such. It was just the middle part of the ribeye was not bad, but the thing was basically I think they left it on one side for too long because it was charred. Most of the time when I ate into it, I tasted burnt. And so wife had chicken parm. Now, I know probably everyone has probably had chicken parm once in their life or seen it. It's basically, a beaten down breaded thing of chicken kind of cutlet that you put some mozzarella on and some tomato sauce, and you have with spaghetti. In most cases, you get this places like at the Olive Garden, which, as everyone knows, is not the greatest Italian, but it makes do when it has to. This place brought her out a huge plate of a chicken parm and a little bowl of spaghetti, and basically, the way I can describe it is that the chicken parm itself was on it, and they cooked that probably, and then they dumped a bunch of sauce onto it, put some bag cheese, the kind of cheese that basically, when you melt it, it doesn't, melt properly and break away like you would normally do. So it's like it has the anticoagulant, so it's the cheap cheese.
Hmm.
So, wife had that, and she gave me a bite of it, and I tasted more sauce than I even tasted chicken or even cheese. It's like it was drowned. I was offended by it because that's not how you do a chicken parmesan. So yeah, we paid $110 for that. Not
Yep.
not happy about it at all. I felt like we wasted our money at that place. And it just goes to show it's a place we will never go again, ever. Okay. That
And when I say that he had the better meal, he really did have the better meal. Now I will say the pasta was fresh, but the marinara was not fresh.
no.
There was something about that marinara
I
that I
called it
did not
jarred.
like.
It tasted jarred. You get from Prego or Ragu kind of thing. It wasn't the best.
No. No, it wasn't jarred because if it had been jarred, it would have been super sweet, and it wasn't super sweet. And if it was jarred, it was probably like jarred from their factory
Yeah.
and sent to
So
them. It's their recipe. It's just that the best way I can describe it is some people do not like cilantro because it tastes like soap. And that's what it was to me. But I like cilantro because it does not taste like soap to me. But I have tasted soap before. So I know what soap tastes like. And that's exactly what it tasted like. It tasted like soap. So I was pretty put off by it.
Yeah. Okay, one more to go.
We still tipped our waitress really, really well because our dislike of the food had nothing to do with the
Yeah, we don't punish the waitress staff because the kitchen staff was horrible.
right. It is not their fault. It's not like they're back there cooking the food themselves.
Okay, well, apparently I don't have enough of everything.
Okay, what do you need more of?
Glass and copper, apparently.
How much can you request? And
Uh,
how much do you need?
Let me see. Copper, I only have 5 copper, so I'm going to need to definitely probably go out into the valley and harvest.
Hmm.
I need light bulbs, so... And the request is not going to give me as much, I know that. And if I request glass and everything else, it's not going to give much. They d
How much do you need?
I'm at 58. I guess I did. I guess I got ahead of myself and I put a bunch of it. I had 80 before, but I think then I put some of the light bulbs. So I'm at 58, and then so I need. I'm at 58 right now, so I'll need probably about 21 more, 22 more. I can do math.
22 more?
Yeah, I have 80, so I need 80 of it, and I only have 5 copper, so I'm gonna need a bunch of that. So I'm gonna have to go into the village and into the valley and start harvesting copper. I also need to cook something because I just used my ate my last. I just ate my last. Like something's on the board, but I'm gonna have to put a bunch of others onto the thing in order to get what we need. So you're gonna come and join me, or
I am going to come join you.
okay? We gotta make some pumpkin stew.
Yep. I have 2 left.
Mm. Or not. Oh, here I have 5 left of spice because I ate a lot of my spice sprouts. So I'm gonna have to I'm gonna do a lot of harvesting all over the place because I'm gonna get spice sprouts and more copper. So it's definitely gonna be a gathering
So
night.
it is. I do have spice sprouts.
Okay. So if you want to start it then, because we're just making the pumpkin stew then.
Or we can go out and get more because I don't have that many pumpkins.
I got tons of pumpkins. I can do the pumpkin one. I got tons of pumpkins. I got a plant as well. But I gotta go to Zeki's anyways, 'cause I got a plant. So let's just meet out in the valley.
Okay. I have pumpkins that I am.
Harvesting? I mean growing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would only let you give one
Yeah.
spice sprout at a time.
Yeah. So it's not the greatest kind of thing really. That's the main problem, is it just does that kind of stuff and it just
Dumb.
yeah. They really need to basically do a better trade system and put that into place.
They do.
Lucky's, because I need to go get.
So anyway, yes, last night was a little bit of a bust, but not because we got into a fight or,
Yeah,
you know, I was not the problem. It was the restaurant.
yeah, just not happy about it. This place is supposed to be like great, like oh, it's got high marks, and I'm starting to think that the high marks are coming from the snowbirds that come to Arizona and eat there. And like, oh, it's amazing. It's like, no, it's not. I was
I don't know.
I was offended because of that freaking because of that
And salty.
yeah.
It was very salty.
Like,
I don't necessarily think that it was old people. I think it's just what they know up there. Kind of like
It's been a cycle, pal.
that one seafood restaurant that's also really
oh yeah,
Come back
one of our first time place anniversary. So on our first anniversary, we went to this very expensive seafood place. Again, anniversary, I like to splurge because most of the time we go out to a nice place, we are very thrifty as far as what we eat. We don't go overboard. So, but the anniversary or like a birthday kind of thing, it's like it's a time to go a little bit more than normal. First place we went to, very expensive, very ritzy looking, like seafood kind of place. So, wife and
Mhm.
I ordered pretty much the most expensive thing on the menu. It's kind of like was this like a seafood medley kind of thing, or
um you know what? Hold on, let me find out. I'm sure they still have it.
yeah, they probably do because this was their chef's like crowning thing, which was yeah, alt crowning thing. Okay.
Hmm. Menu. I will say that I did really like their clam chowder.
Yeah, it was good clam chowder. Probably the only thing that really saved that meal. But then you had pretty much the thing, whatever it was, most expensive thing came with like a crab leg on top of it, and that you dug out of it, and the entire thing tasted of lime. Like they over citrified it too much. It just tasted like lime, and it's just like I understand that lemon and lime can bring out the flavor of seafood. So you get like the little wedge of the half lime thing when you're doing stuff with like fried fish or fish and chips, so it adds a little more to the flavor. But it doesn't do that when the entire thing is tasting like lime and you can't enjoy any of it. And it's just like, why do you do this? You're supposed to be a professional chef, and yet you're just like, I'm paying you this amount of money, and it's just like, yeah. Arguably, last night was. It keeps taking me like anything that you have to be very careful with what you eat because I like to consider myself a foodie, but I like the food to taste good, not be something that where it's just like, oh yeah, it's expensive. You're paying just for the experience of this place. It's like I don't care about an experience. I care about food. Unless you're giving me like a 5-course meal, then that's an experience. But otherwise, it's just I'm not here for the what drinks I get. The only thing I can think of as well is that whoever got it before was just so plastered on alcohol that they couldn't taste it.
They changed their menu.
Again, because they're paying a new chef because that last one probably was horrible. They're no longer there.
No, because it was like something king.
Yeah. Well, good.
They still have their lobster mac and cheese,
Mm-hmm.
shrimp cocktail, Rockefeller oysters, which I won't eat. Nope. But now they have a big selection of sushi.
Interesting. They must have changed chefs.
Soups and salads.
Because the king thing was like his crown jewel of his entire menu.
Yes.
And yeah. It was a...
They now have burgers.
Okay, so they basically they've gone down then.
House steam pot specialties. So
I don't have time for this.
that's a steam pot. Louisiana gumbo, spicy seafood pasta, the Tide roast, which has crab, clam, shrimp, crawfish simmered in lobster citrus brandy tomato cream sauce, served with rice. So it's kind of like a seafood curry almost.
Yeah, they must have changed.
Shrimp,
They must have changed. they
shrimp scampi gum pasta.
Yeah, they must have changed chefs because this sounds like more of a. It sounds like a menu just designed to just appeal to everyone.
They do have fish and chips,
Mm.
but they still do the mixed fries,
Is that all?
which was the other thing that you didn't like.
What?
The mixed fries.
Oh yeah.
So at this place, instead of just doing regular potato fries, they did sweet potato fries and regular fries.
Oh,
Thing is that we neither one of us grew up really eating sweet potatoes.
I had at Thanksgiving here and there, but it wasn't like one of the, oh yay, sweet potatoes. It's like, okay, sweet potatoes. I'd rather have mashed potatoes than sweet potatoes because it's just, yeah.
So they have changed.
Hmm.
They're
Well, they have more locations. They probably have gone a little bit more mainstream. Go.
so. I'm gonna check really quick on the online ordering to see if
Want to see my new dress?
maybe it's on here. Their calamari was pretty good, though. I
Yeah,
will say that.
that's what I was thinking. I remember there was a place we had the calamari that was like some of the best calamari we've had. I go, where was that place? It was high. It was that place. It was our first place.
Yes. So I would go back there, but only for their clam chowder and their and their calamari.
Don't think
Yeah,
this
we would
is
probably
killer
go there to
next
get clam
time.
chowder and fish and chips. You can't really mess up fish and chips.
Right.
But we were passing by another restaurant that it was one that my mother liked to go to for Mother's Day and slash my birthday, but more Mother's Day. That's a whole other level of trauma. Because yes, just to explain, my mother would always, every time my birthday came around, which was usually on May 12th, she would say, guess what's coming up, the most important day of the year, Mother's Day. And she did this for years upon years, would emphasize that Mother's Day was much more important than my birthday.
I mean, the thing though is that without your birthday, she can't celebrate Mother's Day.
But again, because my birthday coincides
Grow
next to
any new
Mother's Day,
vegetables? Animals?
she had to
I know.
emphasize what took priority.
Yeah, and for her, it was always about herself.
Yes. Very much.
Yeah.
I finally get the well. Nice.
Let's see. Halibut and chips. Oh, they now have halibut and chips. But peach cashew slot?
talk.
No.
Oh,
No, thank you.
there's still go hoity-toity. If you want halibut and chips love, we can go to that place in Gilbert.
You know, that is fine. A la carte signs. Kids menu, desserts. Yeah, they don't have that thing anymore.
So either it got taken off because people complain about it, or they changed chefs. And I'm wondering if they changed chefs. So,
Who knows?
yeah. Just go to show that even if you go to like a quote-unquote high-class kind of place that has like, very expensive on the menu, doesn't mean it's always going to be good. Some of the best places that I've eaten have been hole in the walls, honestly.
Mhm.
Places that are mom and pops, places that, they take pride in what they do. And like I say,
Well, the Hideout is technically a chain of restaurants. It's just a very small
small
chain of
chain, yeah.
restaurants.
But the one that's closest to us, we know exactly like what they can do and how they do it, and we've been to them many times, and it's like we want to go there. Could have because we go again. We go thrifty when we go to that place.
Hmm.
We don't get a steak dinner except when my father is here because he likes to pay.
And he's always like, "Get the damn steak."
Yeah.
Oh, so you're going back?
Well, I was waiting. You were. I don't know.
I was waiting up there,
Okay.
and so then I started coming down
I'm
looking
coming
for
back out.
you.
And we'll go around and go and harvest things and try and find spice and more copper. Yeah, because he likes to do that itself, and he. There's the wife.
Hmm.
So yeah, he likes to. The place is a nice restaurant, but it's just like as I was saying before, the place that was close by to where we ate last night. It was a place my mother used to always go to, and it's a barbecue place. It's a big one called Famous Dave's, but we have a place locally close to where we work, and I can see there's a vast difference between them because Famous Dave's relies on their barbecue sauce to be their main selling point. Not a bad thing. They're pretty much doing well, but compared to this other place that the wife and I go to a lot, the owner there, it's a hole in the wall, but the owner relies on his...
Over here, love.
He relies on his rub more than the barbecue sauce to be the star of what he does.
He is an actual pit master.
Yeah, and he's won many awards, and he opened a restaurant close by, and it is a little hole in the wall, but he shuts down Mondays and Tuesdays so he can prepare for the week by smoking meats and getting things done.
Yes.
So, but yeah, it's just like night and day as far as when it comes to barbecue, which I do love.
I know he does.
Well, because it's not just basically, oh, typical barbecue. They have, like, creations. One thing I love to get there is basically the loaded fries, which is basically you can have it French fries with, like, a cheese sauce, barbecue sauce squirted on top, and then as well, meat. And I usually get the brisket, or you can have chicken. But they've also introduced a loaded potato, which is kind of the same thing. Wife loves that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like it's the creation of it, what they create. So it spreads out his inventory rather than it just being totally like, sandwiches or things like that. So he can, make it last longer.
By the way, we are helping to get the
The flowers.
flowers to grow.
Yeah.
Because doing these by yourself
The pain in the butt.
really sucks.
Yeah, and it's all done now, so. Collection.
I don't really need the sundrop lilies, but
You can sell them.
yep,
Plus it goes towards forging as well.
it does.
So it does help. But yeah, it's just basically last night was just another place that we will not be going back to.
Here we go.
It's just like I say, just always when you go research a place and make sure that it's going to be something you like. But you may find out that even you're paying a lot, you're not getting what you want and what you like. So it's just like this place had rave reviews, and I myself would give it 2 stars.
The staff were very friendly.
Staff was very friendly. We were seated quickly. That's why it doesn't get like a 1 star. It gets 2 stars mostly because of the fact.
Oh, we got seated quickly because we had reservations. Also remember that.
Yeah, true.
Otherwise, it may have been a while
If at all.
because that place was packed,
Yes, it was.
like to the gills. There are a lot of people that like to eat there, and I honestly do not know why.
Probably because they're getting drunk. I mean, we had 2 guys that showed up to like right next to us. One brought his daughter, and it's just like, okay. So barely they have like, just old friends or talking to their business buddies or something. It was just like, okay.
Yes, we got to find out that he's gonna get a girlfriend.
This year, we get very much a point this year to get a girlfriend.
I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, so it was. I mean, it was a nice night. I will say that it was a very nice night. But yeah, it's just a place that it was like looking like online later at another place we could have gone to. It's like there was more traditional places, and it's just like I was disappointed. It's just like
Honestly, we should have gone to that one place up in that you took me to.
which place?
The one up north that you go for work. That would have been better, honestly.
I didn't go anywhere nice when I go to my classes.
Not when you're working, love.
Uh-huh.
It's not really nice.
Oh,
It's just,
you mean the place up in near the northern part of the county?
yes,
Yes,
that would have been much better.
yes, because it would have been, they at least know what the heck they're doing there. Because since I'm an appraiser working for the county itself, I spend most of my day, majority of my day, in which in the field, driving around and doing measurements of houses, mobile homes, that kind of thing. And then collecting the data so I can take it back to the office and enter it into the computer.
There's more spice sprouts over here, love.
Yeah, that's how I was going to make this way to find the spice sprouts. So,
I just found one.
so in the northern part of the county, there's this nice Italian place, basically like, you know, hole-in-the-wall kind of place where I go for my lunch with whoever I'm assigned to. Well, usually the same person because he and I are both like foodies. And usually I get like, you know, a good Italian beef, which is, especially at the end of the week, it just hits the way to end the week on a Thursday. So finally, since wife needed to get out a bit, we were driving around, we headed north. And I took her to this place, figured, okay, there's an antique shop nearby. She might like that. She did. She got like a little silver bowl out of this old antique shop that's just like huge compared to most others I've seen. And then we went to have dinner and stayed outside, and it was nice. It was
And it's not, and it was a silver dish.
Yeah.
And it wasn't necessarily because, you know, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to have silver dishes everywhere. It's the fact that Wise here really enjoys having there's some spice sprouts right here, love.
also some over there too,
Yeah, these are in the tree.
which
Yeah.
there's some over here too.
So he really likes to have, and some more over here.
Yeah,
His
eat right now.
not really your things, the things that he puts in his pockets.
Basically my stuff I go out for the day, my wallet, my
Yeah.
pocket knife, and my badge, which I usually have on the
Yes.
daily. I put them on the
Yes.
same place so I can have them. So when I ready to
Did
leave,
you get both the spice sprouts over here?
I got that one. I didn't get that one right there. I got that one over here, so there we go.
Okay. Yeah, so he likes to have those so that, or he likes to have it in one central area. So I found having a dish is a nice way of having it.
Yes, it does make sure I know where my wallet and my keys are at all times. So
Exactly. So that's what we got. So I had a small one that I had for like my perfume bottles that I let him borrow to use. But it's small because it was like just big enough for my perfume bottles.
yeah, pretty much. And so it's like, yeah. So we did this, and so now we have a bowl. And it's happy with it. And I also have my hat because for work, I wear a hat. Just the fact is because heard some stories from my coworkers that one time him and another trainee who has left. I'm the last of the trainees essentially right now, the apprentice appraisers. Him and another guy basically went out to a mobile home out in the desert. They had to go out that way because it got affixed, so they have to make sure of things, verify it was there, so that way we can put it in the computer, so they get valued appropriately for taxation. So they were there on the spot. They knocked. No one answered. So usually it's most the case. We figure most people are gone if they don't respond. So we do our work. We have license to do that. The permit a person takes out basically gives us license to come onto your property and do what we have to, because we can do it online if you have no. We respect when they say keep out, or if the gate's locked, we won't violate that. We'll just put a notice saying, hey, we need to come out and do this for this reason. Could you please call us and give us a time that we can do this? So they did the normal thing. It was just a mobile home. They knocked. No one responded. So they start doing their work. All of a sudden, when they're halfway, like, one guy's on one side, the other guy's pulling the tape. The front door opens. Old lady comes out and says, "Who are you guys?" Well, the senior person goes, "Well, we're from here. We're from the assessor's office. We're responding to the permit you took out for your home being affixed. We're just doing this." She goes, "Show badges." They did, and she goes, "Well, you're lucky you showed me that, because if you hadn't, you'd both be seeing the end of my gun, being my end of my pew pew." It's just like, So
Yeah, people get crazy.
yeah, so I wear a hat that says my county's name and logo on it, so that, especially when we get colder, I'm gonna start wearing my hoodie, which will obscure my shirt, which also has my county's name and office. So I do it just for my protection. I'm out in basically the sticks, so yeah. People that live in the desert can be crazy at times. Most are nice, but they can be crazy. A lot of people driving Teslas out in the desert. I'll tell you what.
I know.
It's just like driving up on these places. These are places not like in a subdivision. These are places that are trailers out in the middle of the desert, and you have a Tesla there. It's like, what the frack? Why is this person driving a Tesla out here, living in the sticks? It's like, okay. Now I have 12 spices, so
I have 14.
I need to go start getting the copper.
Yes, sir, you do.
Oh yeah, so having this little dish does help. That I can put my hat there. Plus, the fact I've gotten so used to wearing a hat all day that I wear it now when I leave the house. I don't wear it when I stream because I don't need to. It's just for when I leave the house. Just become a habit for me. So
It is. It is habit for him.
jaw. Oh.
I know. His jaw's not being very cooperative tonight.
Yeah, today, wife and I had to get up early, even though it's our day off. We had to get up early because we got a new washer and dryer. We had to because our original washer crapped out.
And to a point, so did the dryer
Yeah, it
because
wasn't drying as well. I think it was honestly clogged with lint in the machine. So we got 2 new ones, GE. They're nice. We got them installed this morning. They came right at set. We were probably one of the first ones because they came like right at 7:15.
maybe.
Right there, I see it. So yeah, so we had that installed and we ran a load, and wife got a little worried about it because since this machine has a high spin cycle, the clothes that went through it, some of them had dry spots. But she was afraid that that this new washing machine had ruined clothing.
Did you ever get the stuff?
What stuff?
There should be a whole ass bag back there, unless you ran away.
Must run away 'cause I didn't get the bag. I got the green. I got that.
Okay, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I got the green. Don't you vanish on me. Go. It was a star Pratt horn.
It was Party Prospector.
Yay. Oh yeah, we got that. We got that. And once I looked online at that, apparently washing machines with high spins can do that, and it's not going to be anything bad. Because she was like, "Oh, this is it's ruined." It's like, sweetie, we got to put them first into the dryer, let them run, because that's when they smell like normal. Once they did, they came out fine, and we looked at them. All the clothing that had the dry spots on it before, they're fine. And so we've been running and doing laundry. And she loves it.
Which our stuff is probably done in the washer right now.
Yeah. There we go. Emerald carpet moss. Oh yeah, that's been bound that we've been trying just to relax today. Because yeah, neither one of us had. This place was so bad, both of our stomachs have been groggy all day. Hers worse than mine, but yeah.
Yeah.
But so yeah, that's what our night was like last night. That's why I was not on to stream because of that event.
Wee.
Are you a prospector?
Oh, look, another one.
Copper. But yeah, this
Oh,
was
look, another one.
be the normal schedule as far as everything because I love Palia, and it's the game that a lot of people that have followed me, both here on YouTube and on Twitch, are knowing me for as being a cozy streamer. So I named my Discord Bearded Sanctuary. Because when TwitchCon was coming up, a person was doing like this whole thing of like, put your name in, it'll create like a custom streamer card. It did, and it gave me the thing of Bearded Sanctuary, so I ran with it. Because I've tried to always create an environment where people can feel comfortable, they can relax, they can just unwind. Because I come to the conclusion of something. I know a lot of streamers, a lot of people out there, they do stuff like for like Halo, for Fortnite and things like that, and I came to the conclusion that the reason why I'm not really totally into those games is because it's not what I grew up with. I grew up on the SNES, playing solo games. So I played, RPG games. That became my normal thing. That's why I love the Final Fantasy series. But,
Well, also, honey, you have to think about it this way. You're not a high energy person,
no, I'm very mild-mannered.
and there's nothing wrong with that.
No.
Oh, an emerald.
Nice. I can make people laugh. I can be witty. I can be sarcastic. Bring it over here,
You
love.
do that all the time with me.
Yeah. So, but I'm not quick witted. I'd also just like, but the main thing is like doing stuff. I've done Fortnite. I enjoy Fortnite to a time for it. What it is, I've done Marvel Rivals. I had Marvel Rivals installed right now because I wanted to see Gambit. Not really impressed with it. I know some people will love it, but it's not gonna get me to play Marvel Rivals again.
I don't understand
Hmm.
some of that, I guess, because Gambit's a healer,
Yeah.
and Gambit is not a healer in.
Well, it's because they have to basically they have to do like Ultron is a healer. Ultron's not a healer. It's just basically what they make him of his powers essentially. Loki's a healer. It's the same thing. It's just
Yeah, but I mean, okay, so with Loki, I can kind of see it more just because his powers are more magical based.
so is Cloak and Dagger, but they're a healer too. Or half of them is.
Yes.
But so it's like they're trying to balance out characters or what it is. So some have to be. I mean, they were planning to make Rogue, from what I've heard, a strategist, and people were like, "What? That makes no sense whatsoever. Her being a strategist, because it doesn't."
No.
So I know that she's coming to be a Vanguard. She'll be a tank, which makes more sense for her. But so yeah, it's just Gambit being a healer. It's because he throws the card, he does this kind of thing, and it's just. But yeah, I play the character. It's just it plays like Loki to a point. Except it has like you hit E or F, and it gives you kind of a different way of throwing the cards. And it's just I wasn't impressed just trying them out in the field and everything else. It's just like I'm happy another healer is on the scene, but it's like not getting something to come back to it.
No.
But it's like that, the release of like Warzone. I've tried Warzone, but I don't get. I know there's some guys that get the whole like serotonin of killing people and showing people up. I don't. I've never felt that need. That's why I don't really like doing PvP. First time I ever did PvP was on WoW, and that I was just okay. It's PvP. I like a challenge of a story, or I have a story behind it, not just randomly killing people. I mean, I did Fortnite mostly because it had Marvel stuff in it, and I like the daily stuff. Once the weeklies are finished, and you're basically now just struggling just to play, it's like I was bored half the time. Oh, I'm running around, because I don't play to Victory Royale. I play just to play. So that method does not always work for a model where you're trying to, we are always trying to win and be number one. I don't believe in being number one. I'm there to have fun. So that's why I stopped playing Fortnite as much, because I'm not the most skilled gamer of it. I will admit that. I am pretty good. I've got my fair share of Victory Royales. But it doesn't give me the serotonin that I need to, to relax after a hard day of work. I work a 4-10 schedule. So my job is not overly stressful. I will say that my job being an appraiser is not overly stressful. I've had worse.
Not like mine.
Yeah, yours is not much more so. But if I want to come home, I come home to relax and de-stress by playing games that I can immerse myself in, and yes, there are some times where I do like a good action game, because yes, well, this is a very peaceful game.
Have you been getting the spice sprouts, love?
As much as I can find them, yeah.
Because there's 2 over here. Did you get the 2 that were over here?
Probably not. I'm mostly focused on trying to find copper, but yeah, I got those now. But I like being able to play a simple game, to relax and immerse myself in the game, and just listen. This game has done that in spades, and there are others out there that I plan to try. But I also like a good story game, which is why I do the schedule I do, because I love 14. I'm looking forward to 14. Come December, when we get patch 7.4 and glamour restrictions are finally removed. That's gonna be a whole kind of fun to it. But yeah, so it's just shooting games and things like that just don't interest me because I don't have to. Oh, I have to go and be number one. I have to kill this guy and own the person. I don't. Like I said, I'm not high energy. I don't really care. I care about more of my relaxing and enjoying myself.
Hmm.
I mean, we're coming up for this one. I mean, it's 11. We should do, let me see. Yeah, it's back.
It is back. I
Fairgrounds.
told you.
Okay.
But the thingy's already been done.
So what? The balloon fight?
Yeah.
Not that it's heavens. No, midnight is the
The choppa.
yeah. Okay. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that tonight too. When it comes to 10 o'clock, or when it comes nightfall, we'll go to the fairgrounds and see what's there.
Yep.
But this game I found to be very peaceful and relaxing, and it's why I've leaned into doing more cozy games and things like that, because I think a lot of people anymore want something, especially at night, where it's something you can come home to, unwind. Even if you don't say anything, you can just relax, listen to the stream, listen to the sound of my voice, and just relax. And tonight being Friday, it's just a nice, peaceful way to relax. And I'm glad you're all here, and I appreciate it.
This is Silver, love.
Huh?
Silver.
I'm coming. Oh, I didn't see that. That was just one of the things. Okay. We'll harvest the silver. 7 silver. Yay.
Hold on.
Okay.
F5.
Yep. Ooh, more copper. But yeah, so just kind of a game is just the what I like to do, and it's relaxing. Ugh.
You found copper?
Yes. You.
Big cuppa. Medium cuppa.
Gex Pro.
Yay, 21.
18. How much copper I got with me right now? I have 83 right now.
I have 81.
Here's some more copper. And a quartz.
And a quartz.
But I always say, play what you love and just enjoy it. If you like to play games that are like Fortnite or Black Ops or what have you, go have fun with it. I played all sorts of those kind of games. I played Rainbow Six when it came out.
Much to my chagrin.
And I played Rainbow Six.
Yep.
I only played it for a short time, then I got, because it's basically those kind of games you need to play with people.
Yep.
That's the reality of it. It's just like I never got into Apex because it was never solo mode, and I never liked queuing with strangers. I played Fortnite a lot, mostly because you could do it as solo. 8. Not bad. And Onyx.
Yep. Here's another big one over here.
Yep. Yep. I also don't play first-person shooters mostly because wife can't watch.
Nope.
She gets vertigo. I can't do Minecraft really because Minecraft. I'm not that creative. She's the creative one in the family. She could spend hours in there building and creating things. I'm too rigid and logical at times, so I can't really design something like that.
The problem is that yes, I can and I do love. The problem is that it's not vertigo that I get. I get motion sickness.
Yeah, it's first person. It gets her motion sickness from that, and so she's not able to play it for long. And if she does play it for long periods, she gets sick and then she has to lay down. So, this game, third person, she's able to play it pretty easily.
Yes.
That, just like, you know, I'm 14 third person. I enjoy that. I'm hoping with the next expansion, things will be better from Dawn Trail. I mean, I understand what Dawn Trail is. Dawn Trail was
A starting point.
It was a starting of a new chapter, and I understand that. I mean, people complain about it, and it's just like you can't compare Endwalker to Dawn Trail because they're two different animals.
Two different cans of worms.
Yeah. There's a thing I missed or something over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, I was getting a bag I missed. I got it. So yeah, it's like ARR. ARR is a slug. There was a video, I guess, of a husband and wife team that were playing through the beginning of A Realm Reborn, and people were like, it gets better, and this slog through. It's like, yes, it does get better. It is a painful slog. I'm trying to level a Dark Knight and a Red Mage, and it's painful. It's slow and everything else, but yeah, it's just going through the story of ARR. You have to remember they had 5 years in that game before the first expansion even came out.
And I was forewarned actually before I ever even started playing.
People who have been in the game for a long time will tell anyone that comes in as a sprout, it's gonna be a slog. I mean, WoW was a slog. I know they've changed things as far as how it goes, but I don't agree with how they changed things because WoW has shifted now from being about like the journey and the story to just being about getting to endgame. Ooh, silver.
I'm coming.
Being about just getting to endgame, so the whole it was like something on TikTok where someone went through the whole new thing with the latest expansion where, I mean, when we first left before Dragon Isle, it pretty much was, once you started a new character, you had a choice. Either going to Adventure Island and doing stuff up to like level 20, and then choosing the expansion you wanted to go to, or basically, yeah, you choose the expansion you wanted to go to, and you level through the entirety of that. So you could basically do the new stuff and just level for it, but it's not as fun. Well, 14 does give you the option to buy and, you know, jump up to like right below latest patch, latest expansion. You still, I recommend only doing that if you have to do it for other jobs, but you should play the full story just to experience it.
And see, that's the problem with WoW doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
A lot of people are not going to understand the story. So that's actually kind of what I got into or how he was able to get me into WoW so easily. He did not know at the time, but I had played Warcraft and Warcraft 2 and StarCraft Brood War and Warcraft 3.
Yeah.
I'd played all of those.
I only got into Warcraft myself because I was planning to play another MMO which died before it launched, which was the Stargate MMO. And a friend of mine saying, well, here, try this one before it launches so you get an idea what MMO looks like. So they got me into WoW. Now I'm full up.
Now you're full up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I did that. I got into it. They put me on the Horde side, and I didn't much like the Horde. I know there are people that for the Horde and everything. It's just like, no. As the flag in the back says, for the Alliance. I used to play primarily as either a human or a dwarf. Then the wife started playing, and then she said, you can't be a dwarf anymore. I can't play with someone that's shorter than me.
That still is the case.
Yeah. I can't turn my main character into a Lala because she will divorce me in game.
Yes.
Not that I plan to, because I made him back to the way it was since I started playing. Well, I played 14 when it first came out.
Are you ready to go back?
Yeah. Go back, probably.
Okay.
I played 14 when it first came out. I was with, because I started another game called Defiance. A shooter type, like, MMO. But it suffered, like most MMOs at that time, with no real end game. So, the group I was part of, we were like, oh, there's some other games to try. So, we went over and tried 14. This is after A Realm Reborn, not with the original 14. We heard about that, the disaster of it, and it's just like, oh, they're redoing everything. It's like, oh, okay. So I joined up. My first character was a Dragoon. There, I put my well on my property.
Mm.
My first character was a Dragoon, played that. But then the guild I was part of, the Free Company, they decided that they wanted to do other games. Primarily they were switching to Elder Scrolls Online. Now, I didn't mind Skyrim. I played Skyrim. I enjoyed it. I never finished Skyrim. Maybe I'll play that for story game Saturday. I don't know. It's been years since I've done Skyrim. Last time I did it, I was basically created a mage, and I had fun with it. But, so, when they would all, we're going to go do this, it was like, I don't want to play anything. I want to play 14. It's like, no, the entire guild is shifting to go do this. And so I was like, okay, well, fine. I'm out. I went back to WoW. And I could tell you stories about the stuff that happened in WoW regarding my previous guild I was in that I'm happy to know fell apart.
Mm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I got lots of stories about that guild. It's just like, I mean, it was a fun guild when it first started. It was run by a married couple. And it was just a fun thing. We would raid on Friday nights, but it wasn't like serious raiding, because I've done, in WoW, I did serious raiding, like, you know, hardcore raiding. I didn't like it because it felt like it was another job. I work a full-time job now. I don't want a second job playing a video game. This is a hobby. It's not a job. I play this thing just to have fun with everyone here and let you guys watch. I figure if I'm going to play, might as well stream it, let you guys watch. If you like watching, hey! Not that I play anyways, I still get the enjoyment. Alright, those are working. Right now I'm at 61, so that's working. The panes of glass. But yeah, so early on, and then Kata came out. So I was part of this guild from Wrath of the Lich King until the next expansion, which was Cataclysm. I hated Kata because it was just, the whole point of Cataclysm was basically to redo the normal world and then bring in new players. So the actual gameplay of the actual expansion, it took 4 days to level a character. 4. I timed it. And all my other alts, the same thing. Took 4 days. So to me, that's just like, that was a waste of space. So at that time, there was another MMO coming out, which was the Star Wars The Old Republic. So I left that. I left my guild there. I left also because of actually then I came back because the guild I was part of in Star Wars: The Old Republic fell apart because the leadership was basically meeting outside of normal meetings and talking about things, and it's just they had their own agenda that really didn't want to go along with the group, so it just fell apart from there. And I got mail. See, my little birdie's awake. What I get?
Your birdie's awake.
There we go. Another lucky coin, so I gotta go turn those in at some point. I got a plant beforehand, so I'll keep telling my story. So, came back. This was about the time after Cataclysm, and it was... What was after Cata? Was it Panda?
Wrath.
No, Wrath was the third expansion. Then came Cataclysm, which was Deathwing. I think... Was it Panda? I gotta go look. I gotta look real quickly while... Just give me 1 second. Let me see.
I don't know. I came in at the end of Warlords of Draenor.
Yeah. And mine was before, it was before that. Oh. Expansion order. Yeah, Burning Crusade, Wrath, Lich King. It was Mists of Pandaria. So it was Pandaria. I came back at Mists of Pandaria. Came back, reserved my role. They were already raiding the first raids, and I figured I was a raider with them doing Wrath and everything. So I figured, okay, I will come in as as an extra in case you need me, but otherwise I will just, you know, do whatever. So I was there every Friday to act as an alternate. I didn't get in all the time. Sometimes I did, sometimes I did not. But, so it failed. And then, so it was around for a while. And then one of the guild leaders basically comes to me and says, hey, we understand you're doing this, we appreciate it, but we want to try and get you into something where you can actually, you know, start raiding again with other people. We have some friends, and they were starting to try and do this. Or they recommended, like, going on to the WoW forum to actually, like, you know, find someone that were actively looking for raiders to fill spots. Back in those days, it was not uncommon to have, you know, you just trying to run with other guilds and everything else just because you needed to. So I think I was like, okay, I'll do that and everything else. So I went onto the forum to look around, and lo and behold, when I was looking around, I saw a post from one of our tanks of our raid team who was quote unquote looking for basically a shaman for the group. Now, I primarily played melee at the time, so we had other people that were in the guild that were what they were looking for, or even I could have worked on my shaman and got him raid ready. But the part that irked me was that rather than look towards our actual members of our own guild to actually fill those spots, which are, you know, spots that everyone wanted to join, they were actively looking outside of the guild to fill that spot. And I confronted them about this, the leadership about this, and it wasn't the husband, it was the wife. She wanted to... She didn't want... The people that we had in our guild, she felt were not, in her words, up to the challenge of being a raider, of what she wanted. So I told them, this is wrong, you should not be doing this. You have all these people that want to join the raid team and are willing to work at it, and you're not even giving them a chance, and you're looking outside of our guild to try and find them. So when that happened, I was outraged. I was pissed. And I said, nope, I appreciate it, but I'm done. If this is how you're going to run things, I'm out. And I immediately started moving my alt out of the guild, and it caused a big commotion. Like, what is he doing? What is Wise doing? I went by Ant at the time, because my character's name was Antares. So they go, why is Ant leaving? What's going on? They argue, like, what's going on in panic? It's like, I'm leaving. I'm not agreeing with how things are being run. And I left. I saw them around for a while, and then I played here and there. I couldn't find another guild to join afterwards, and so towards End of Mists, I took a break from doing World of Warcraft for a while. And so after that, I just walked away, and then I came to find out, after I came back to the tail end of Mists and Pandaria just to get ready for, because I saw the trailer for Warlords, and it's like, this is awesome. We're going into the past, we're going to do this, we're going to experience the Horde as it was, and it's going to be awesome. So I came back, started doing stuff. I ran into the guild leader husband. He said, oh, hey, yeah, me and my wife got divorced. And it's like, what? It's like, yeah, she stopped playing, I'm doing it. It's like, I'm rebuilding a little bit and just playing around, so you want to rejoin? And, okay. Because my problem was never with him. My problem was with her because she went through a dramatic change. I don't know what happened or something, but basically, she wasn't the same person she was. So I stayed around. I hope we had some other the old people, old guard. Basically, apparently after I left, it started falling apart, really. A lot of people was having the same, like, saw the same problems that I was with how they were doing business. And so a lot stopped playing or just walked away from the game altogether because they were not happy with what was being done. So with the announcement of Warlords, it did bring people back. And so a lot rejoined here and there. Others moved on, didn't come back. But it wasn't as good as the glory days of, you know, we had in Wrath. Wrath was a unique time. It was a fun time. So when Warlords dropped, I was still part of the guild. And then the wife came back. Now, she was already involved with someone else who was also playing. And the husband, he was involved with someone else, and he left the guild. He didn't tell me he was leaving. Otherwise, I probably would have joined him. I stayed around at the time because I wasn't aware he left. Until one day I just realized he's gone. And he had left. So I stayed around through Warlords with him. And then I came to find out the main reason why people were leaving so much is because the wife had decided basically that her focus had shifted rather than just... It used to be we played just to have fun. We weren't trying to beat our heads. If we accomplished things, hey, we accomplished things. But she got more involved into it to the point where she wanted to start doing mythic raids. I'm not about that because that's basically, in my opinion, of hardcore raiding where you're beating your head against a wall to accomplish something. We did a normal run through, we beat it, we know what's happening. I'm great to move on to other things or wait until the next raid comes out and start working on that. No, she wasn't about that. She wanted to, now we do raid, now we do hardcore, and then we have to go do mythic. We have to keep doing this, and it's just like, and then it came down to the point of like, you're not doing the best numbers, you're not doing this. I mean, she honestly was basically favoring her favorite little rogue who was doing top tier numbers. It was just one person, one rogue. But everyone else, if you weren't doing exactly the top tier numbers, she really didn't give a damn about you. So it was just another thing of just like, I was getting frustrated with it. And then you had this rogue was a jerk. He was alright at first, but he just became more of a jerk about things because he knew he had the raid leader, he had the guild leader in his pocket. So it came to a head basically where I just left. I had a blow up during a raid because I stopped basically being there all the time with them because I didn't want to keep trying to measure up to this thing. And this is supposed to be fun. This is not a job. So I just was like, no. I am here to have fun. I am here to enjoy the game. I am here to progress. I'm gonna make sure these are all... My trees aren't giving me this. I need to make sure they're all fertilized. So, I left again. And this was about towards, like, basically the very start of Warlords. Came back because wife wanted to start playing. Got her to start playing with it. She came at the tail end of Warlords, right before Legion. Legion was fun. She and I never really found another guild in WoW to really help. We had some here and there, but nothing really of a great measure. I mean, it was not bad, but it was just like nothing that kept us, is I guess like the easiest way to put it. So. After that, and then after Warlords, we moved into Legion. Legion was fun. She and I played the entirety of Legion and went through that. But I noticed pretty much in Legion that the former guild I was in, the members were few and far between. They had one guy who was always on, but none of the other ones. So I started looking on the WoW forums as far as because you could look at what the guilds are doing and their members. And when Legion came around, and even into Dragon Isles, I noticed, and the Battle for Azeroth and Dragon Isles and what have you, I noticed something pretty much very interesting, that the members of the guild had not progressed basically since Legion. So they had done, sorry, I hit my mic stand. So they had done a few of the raids in Legion, but they basically had given it up. The members were not coming in, or if they were, they coming on also weren't part of the guild. But no one, only a handful had leveled up basically to max level to the end of Legion, and then stopped. So they didn't go through Battle for Azeroth, they didn't go through Shadowlands or Dragon Isles or anything. So they just stopped like right at the end of Legion. So looking back at it more, it seems that the guild fell apart. I never looked deeper into it because I was done with it at that point. I just didn't care. And then at that point, it was just... So those are all good. I got those. I'm going to check my stuff. So, yeah. So it just fell apart. And it just tells me that she did not manage the guild that well. She was all about her ego and getting things done. And it destroyed that guild. And it was a great place, and I loved it. I hate that it died, but it tells me that she was the problem in the end. And so after that, Dragon Isles came. I was done with WoW by the end of Shadowlands, because I hated Shadowlands. Wife loved it because it was the first real expansion she could play where she was able to play it, without issue. So I know she got really into that. All the stuff. I didn't like it because I felt the story was weak. I felt the whole thing about the jailer, and yeah, put that on my desk. That the jailer basically was, the jailer was the one that did everything. It's just like, there was no build to that. It was just basically like, here's this really big boss that is the cause of all the issues since Legion, essentially, if not further back. From the Lich King onward, this guy, the jailer, was the main bad guy when there was no hint of an outside power. So it was, my mind, just lazy writing. And so it was just, by then I was moving back into doing with 14, and then when Dragon Isle came, I left 14. I kept my subscription, but I then came back for Dragon Isle for her, so we could keep playing together. Keep that. I need those. And we've been in the guild we've been in two guilds here. One was one that failed because the guild leader decided at the time that he was tired of being the guild leader. Paper said, "I'm shuttering the guild. I'm going to be doing this. I'm going to be going to another guild and doing stuff with them, but I'm just shuttering this guild," and just like, what? And it ticked off a lot of the main leadership of the guild we were in, and they must have done something, because I looked on them later. They had retaken control of the guild, and it was different now. But yeah, the other guy, he may still have been there under a different name, but it was just like, it's just. This is supposed to be just a fun game, but people sometimes take this game a little too seriously. But yeah, the guild. That guild in WoW was just. I had fun with it, and it was enjoyable times, but I believe in being fair with everyone. Especially if they're part of your guild. You're looking for outsiders outside of your guild to fill a role on a raid team, which is coveted by many members of your own guild, and you're not even giving them a chance to prove themselves because you want to make it and get to whatever thing you're wanting to do. I don't know the full reason. I didn't care. Here. I think these things are still running and doing their thing.
So,
Yes. Now that I'm done ranting.
you're done ranting. He's right that I came in at the tail end of Warlords of Draenor. However, he had not left the guild the second time until after I was a part of the guild. And when he left the second time, he left and then they banned me.
Yeah, that just goes to tell you exactly what kind of people they were. That they would basically do that because they knew who she was.
But they only banned my main. They didn't ban any of my others.
They were not smart.
No, because I had like 2 or 3 other characters that were in the guild that were there. They didn't get banned, just my main. And we ended up not going to another guild. We actually ended up making our own guild. And it literally is just the 2 of us in that guild.
Yeah.
And it's still there.
Probably. But it's like neither one of us have any desire to go back to WoW. We've seen the stuff, we've seen the story stuff, but it's just even with the housing coming out in Midnight, I just don't really care about going back into World of Warcraft. I was not impressed with Dragon Isle. The story looks interesting, but it's not enough to pull me back. That's just the truth of it. Eggs. Oh, there. But yeah, we're committed pretty much to this game and to 14.
Yep.
That's fine with us.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
They come here.
No, I said yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. Ouch.
And it's fine for us, and we're happy, and yeah.
Yeah. I really like 14.
I got her really into heavy 14. She was like, okay. Then she really started immersing herself into the lore and the people, and it's just like she became more, like rabid about it than I was. It's like, okay.
So he really got me into WoW. So I remember when WoW very first came out. And I was a bit of a Warcraft / Starcraft purist for myself. So I was like, no, it's a top down. It's a real-time strategy game. And I swear to God, I wish that I had kept up with playing StarCraft because I was really good at one point. Like really, really good. On the original BattleNet, which for the original StarCraft, the original BattleNet, I played with my ex-boyfriend all the time because I was in high school and I had no job, and both of us were like really flippin' nerdy. So we played so much. The only losses that I had were the very first 4 games that I played with people. And that was because I didn't really know how to play the game. But I had him with me and he played really, really well. He liked to play Zerg, which are like the aliens from the Alien movies. That's basically what they remind me of. They're basically big space bugs. And then he started me off on the Terran, which are basically just humans,
I like Terran.
which are, huh?
I like playing Terran.
Yes, he likes playing Terran. It used to be, I don't know if it is that way now, but it used to be with StarCraft is that there was pros and cons to every single race. So the Terrans were basically a good balance of both, of the Zerg and the Protoss, which is the one that I like to play. The Zerg were cheap and easy to build. So you could build them quickly. You could get an offense really, really quickly, but they died super, super quick. On the other hand, the Protoss had really good defense, but they were super, super expensive to build. Terran was somewhere in between, in the middle. You had some things that were a lot easier and quick to build. There were other things that took a little bit longer and had fairly good defense. That's why a lot of people played them. So what we would do is he would play Zerg. That's what he always played. And he would start with the offensive his offense first. He would basically get his army started. At the same time, I would work solely on defense. So I would pour all of my time and energy into basically defense and a little bit of offense, but mostly defense. And I would get my entire base covered to where it was damn near impregnable. Then I would go over to his base and I would start doing the same thing. He would leave me enough room to build the same type of defense around his base because he's been at my base and his base fighting off people who are trying to kill us. Once I had my full force and I had a little probe over in his base that was like going around building stuff and also repairing, and I had mine that were building and repairing as well, and then we would combine forces and wipe out all the other teams. It was so bad because of our win-loss. I had 1,000 wins and 4 losses. That people would see our stats and kick us out of games.
Yes. You could have gone pro, babe.
I could have gone pro if I had really thought about it. And this is way before becoming a pro gamer was ever really a thing. This was the early 2000s, like 2000, like the year 2000.
Yeah.
Being a pro gamer was like not really even a thing. And after him and I broke up, I kind of quit playing for a long, long while. And now I just kick myself because I'm like, you know what? I was really flipping good
If
at
you want to
playing
play,
that
we
game.
can play StarCraft 2 together if you want.
Yeah, but you have to keep buying the things because it's not the same.
StarCraft's 2 done. It's done, love.
Oh, so now you don't have to buy the additional areas? Because during the campaign, you can do one part of okay, so the campaign is always split up into 3 parts. There's usually it's the Zerg, the Terran, and the Protoss. So you're allowed to do the first, which I believe is Terran, because that's where Raynor is.
Yeah, no, it still has the expansion that does that. It did StarCraft 2 does it. You buy the expansion, but I'm saying that StarCraft 2 is done as far as you'd have to just get the expansions with it, which were basically the first one. The first one was Raynor. Then you had the Zerg. Then you had
That's not really the expansion. Those aren't the expansions. Those are the campaigns
yeah,
that tell you about the story.
yeah,
So that's what was different than StarCraft and StarCraft Brood War,
yeah.
is that you had StarCraft and StarCraft Brood 4 each had their three campaigns that told the full story of what that game
They did the
was.
same thing here, but they just basically put them out as expansions. You had because because I bought them all because I played StarCraft 2.
That's stupid.
That's how they make money. It basically yeah. So we can play StarCraft 2 if you want. I mean, it's probably it is still on. I haven't put a BattleNet in ages. We're just waiting for. I'm waiting most of his materials to get ready because we gotta get more copper and more things. So yeah, come on. Here, come on. There we go.
What are you waiting on?
Materials to be made as far as like copper and everything else to finish up everything.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, Midnight Beta now live. Don't care.
Hmm.
Yeah, StarCraft 2 has. Let's see, shop game. Yeah, bundles. They have bundles for everything. We get all this kind of stuff
Bundle, bundle, bundle.
and different announcers you can have. But it's pretty much. Oh, this is these commanders. I don't know what the commanders are, but yeah, they have campaigns where the campaign collection, which right now is $9.22.
Damn.
This gives you all three games. It gives you it gives you the gives you like two goodies, but gives you like because two was only Wings of Liberty, then you had the Zerg part, and then you had the Protoss part to end the story, and that was the end of it. So yeah, right now you can get the whole campaign collection and be $10 basically. We can play Warcraft. I've done a little bit here and there as far as like PvP stuff, but it's mostly just by myself. I never had an actual dedicated partner, so. But yeah, you could. It's basically right now the campaign, the digital collection is like $29.69, which is like it gives you deluxe stuff. But the basic campaign is like right now $10 for the running sale. But yeah, it's done essentially. StarCraft 2 is the most latest stuff, and yeah, so that's something you can think of if you want to do because I'm willing.
So yeah, Brood War was actually the expansion for StarCraft.
Yeah, and then yeah, they did the same thing. They followed the same model they did in StarCraft 1, where it's like they had the other things. So you said Brood War came out as the next thing, and then they had the second one came after the StarCraft.
So the first StarCraft had the original story and the three campaigns, right? Then Brood War came out and it had another three campaigns.
Mm. Yeah, no, this wasn't this. This basically was Wings of Liberty had its own story, which brought you to a point where you defeated the Zerg, you freed Kerrigan, and then the second one, which was the Zerg, so I can't what it's called offhand, but it was basically you took command of Kerrigan, and it was after Manx had basically tried to assassinate you, and she thought Raynor was dead. So she went back to being Blades, and reasserted the Zerg to take over again. And then that has that whole storyline going. Then the last one is the Protoss, which is they're trying to stop the hybrid and everything. So basically, you have them bringing the factions of Protoss together for one final mission against the hybrid and what was going on. That was how it ended, essentially.
For Wings of Liberty.
Yes.
That's also how it ended for Brood War 2.
Yeah. And since then, Blizzard has not seen fit to do anything more with StarCraft.
In fact, Brood War is the reason why we got the Dark Protoss.
Yeah.
Which I thought were like the...
She loves Zeratul.
Yeah. Well... Yeah, I did. I was so very sad when we did not get him.
Yeah, we went to a place, basically it's a nerd pawn shop called Bookman's, and they had an action figure of Zeratul. About $150 for it, though, so it's like,
But we should have bought it.
Shut up. We weren't as, independently well off as we are right now.
We're not independently well off. We have to work.
We have to work, but we're still better in position than we were before. Let's just put it this way. A few years ago, we weren't as comfortable as we are now.
No, we were definitely not that.
Now we're a lot more comfortable.
We are that.
Buy glass pane anywhere? Let's see.
I think so. I think you can go get it at Seafoods. Let me look. Hey, hiccups.
Poor thing. Okay.
It'll take me.
I need to go that way anyway, so I need to prepare probably before we start cooking. Then we'll go hunting, and we'll do that. Yeah. I know it's been a lot of talking and not much gameplay. I do apologize, but it's just trying to get things together. It's a pain in the butt. What the heck was that? Oh. You filled my order.
All of them.
Nice.
I have like 117 glass after I made everything.
Nice.
And I'm
12.
still making more glass.
Yeah, I gotta keep making glass too. But yeah, but just mostly talk about the love of video games. We both love video games, and
that's the reason why he loves me so much. That and I can cook.
that's one of many reasons why we are married and why I love you. Don't just make it just because you're a gamer and everything. It's just like
I'm a gamer and I can cook.
Hey, I'll tell you what to anyone who basically find yourself a partner that can cook. You'll be a lot happier in life.
That can what? Because you could have cut out on me.
That can cook.
Oh, well.
That's 20. And I'll just get 20 just for the heck of it. I got enough money right now, so.
Omega Whoppers.
Should be enough glass panes. Okay.
I do need to repair though.
Yeah, I repaired, so I'm gonna go make my last. This should make I've already made 5. I just need to make 5 more, and that should be the last of it. But yes, this channel is basically a channel for a love of video games. And yes, I am an old school gamer. I started out. The first console that I bought, actually it was bought by my parents, or my mother, was a Super NES. So I had played an SNES. I played the original NES with friends, and it's done stuff like Contra and everything, and Mario. My own was a Super Nintendo. That's how I played Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, and basically got into doing RPGs more than anything else. After that, I then got a PlayStation, the PS1, and that got me into Final Fantasy VII, which I loved. And Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Still like 9 and 7. 8, it was just not for me. And then when I was hearing, like, I was going for some other game at the time. I heard some other people talking, the older gamers than I am, talking about how it took them like 4 hours to do Final Fantasy VIII. And then I hear from my wife the same thing. It's just like, yeah, that was not a good game to do that. Do 4 hours for one fight.
We basically had to go and take breaks.
Yeah. Hit the pause
And
button.
actually, I did not fight Ultimacia. I did not fight her. I made my friend David come over, and I got all the way to the final castle, and he came over and he was like, "Where the F are all your guardian forces?" And I was like, I don't know.
I don't know what those are. What are Guardian Forces? I don't know.
No, I was like, I got the ones that I could get. He's like, there's like 100 guardian forces. You have like 10. So
you just got the one. You just got the ones that were given to you in the story, didn't you?
pretty much. So he went into the castle, and this is something that you can do in the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Is if you don't have a guardian force, that's where you get it.
We cheated for you a little bit.
So he went through the entire castle. He got me all the guardian forces. And then he basically went around and basically just fought things in the world. Just fought things all the time to level them up, because I also was not max level.
You don't have to be max level. Most cases, I still. One day I plan to play.
Okay, so for the fight with Ultimacia, you do need to be max level.
Oh yeah, with that fight, yeah. But in most Final Fantasy, I was looking at like Final Fantasy VI, because eventually I will play that for stream itself, like on Story Game Saturday, just redo it. Because I know I started doing it in episodes, but it tapered off and everything, and I will probably just restart it and just do it for Saturdays and just play it. Because I never finished 6, but I was looking up and asking, like, what level do you have to be for the final fights in 6? So, you gotta be like around level 45, that kind of thing. It's like, okay, that's something to shoot for. Get all my characters up to level 45 and get them ready. And since we're here right now and I have all of these, 11, so let's go see what we get.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, 11. There we go. Let's see what we get. Gambling. All right, let's see. First one. Valley Sunrise Cloche. Okay, interesting. 5 unopened oysters. Corn. Milk. Wild garlic. Always like that. Another wild garlic. I think it's 10. Butter. Valley Sunrise Grain Mill. Interesting. Another Valley Sunrise Cloche, or whatever that is. Cooking oil. One last one. Dispel arrows. Okay. I always like dispel arrows because those come in handy. Alright, so let's go turn these in. And finish the board. Child of Phoenix and Dragon. Yes. Congratulations, you have finished the Festival of the Bounty. You completed it. Nice.
Yeah.
So I get...
I did that over a week ago.
Yes, we get Relationship, Floral Fantasy Wallpaper, Lilac Strep Wallpaper, Fantasy Cottage Floor, and Pearlescent Petals Floor. Okay.
Those ones that you saw in my house.
Yeah, the weird ones. Okay. Oh yes, that's done now. Awesome. So ready now for Winterlight, which is next month.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm very much an old school gamer. I mean, this year coming up, I'm gonna be 45. I don't care. Anyone says, "Oh, you're playing games at 40 and you're streaming." Yes, I am, because I am old and it's a hobby. Would I love it to become a job? Heck yeah. But I also enjoy what I do for a living.
I do most of the time, but not always.
You don't like the stress of your job when it comes to dealing with a lot of things.
No.
I like to do with my job because I'm not glued to a desk every day. Alright, where is being pinged, love?
I know.
Not me.
I know.
Where is
It's
he?
me.
There's a visitor at my thing, but I don't see a visitor. It's gonna kick you out because I'm gonna basically try and come back in. I also need to eat something.
Did you sneeze?
That?
I heard sneezing.
I'm in the dog.
No, it was a achoo.
I don't do a I do a. Usually I try and mute my mic when that happens, so I don't.
Yeah, no, it sounded like a woman.
I don't know. Thank you for waiting. You'll be home soon. Okay, it's just taking forever to lock me out. There we go. All right. Give it a few seconds, so we'll try to get back in. I'll be back in a moment. There we go. Okay. He's still not showing up.
I am.
I know you are, but he's not. The monk is not. I don't know what happened to the last update, but apparently it's just getting harder for these guys to show up properly. Oh, it's the blue flower thing.
Oh, Jesus.
What? There we go. You have all my gems that I've collected so far that are starred, that are high quality gems. Come on. I don't know if it's because you're popping up at the same time. I don't know what's going on. No, it's Mama Farmer. Supposed to be here.
And that's why I heard this sneezing.
Yeah, she's underground. Look at the stream, love. See, she's underground. Hey, dear, sorry to bother you, but I was wondering if you had some spice sprouts I could borrow. I can get you some, yes. Poor Eddie's had a sniffles all week. It's supposed to make a house call, but he didn't show up. Okay, that's not good. Family home remedy. Doesn't sound like the monk. He's always been to me and the family. Okay. That baby's farm boy's head was bigger than the ripe summer melon. She got, yeah. I will go and find him out.
It's nice someone came to see
Yeah, see,
me
now
for a
she popped
change.
up. Okay. That's probably who you heard, because it's like, I was like, who is that? I think, oh, there she is. She's underground. Okay, then. Coffee maker, that's what this is.
Hmm.
See? Coffee maker.
That's a bean grinder, baby.
Same thing.
No. One grinds beans, one brews beans.
Still makes you grind it up for coffee grounds. Same thing. Okay. You want to make some food while you're here?
Yes.
Okay. Away.
Wash our hands.
Right there. We get another one for lucky coins. Okay. Should use high quality everything because they have high quality melon pumpkins, and I'll cut the pumpkins up.
Pumpkin stew.
Pumpkin stew.
Pumpkin stew.
All right, I will cut up the pumpkins. Where are you? Rice sprouts, chopped pumpkin. Here we go, chopped pumpkin. There we go. Okay, so yeah. I'm an old school gamer, and that's why I created this channel, just to have something to do. Are you cutting the onions, or...?
I'm cutting the meat.
Okay, I'll cut the onions then. Go. Okay. I will make up the ground heartroot. Okay, now we just need to make the, well, I think I gotta make that part. I'll do that here.
Yep.
Do that right now. There we go. Okay, you can, you can cook them on the stove now. Go. Last mix, and then we should be good.
It really does do a lot better.
Woohoo! Star! Alright, keep making some more, because it does give us some, especially when it's starred.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Alright, chopped pumpkin. Alright, chop the onion. Onion is chopped.
Okay.
Pick up the ground. Heat root. Okay, and then you gotta make up the mixture of the meat and the spices. Go. Okay. Dang, we got that done in like 2 minutes between the two of us.
Mm-hmm.
Woohoo! Gotta love the star.
Yep.
Alright.
Want to do once? Well, actually, we can do a couple more times.
Yeah. I have plenty of pumpkins. I made sure I had a lot of pumpkins this time around.
Well, then you might want to start because
You had pumpkins?
I don't have that many.
Okay. Yeah, I got 20 spices, so yeah, I'm good now. High quality. Alright. I got plenty of butter too, so yeah. Wrong one. About ready to do the akachapa thing, the one that the rich lady likes. There we go.
The choppa quindu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so I'll make it up.
I'll do spice sprouts.
Yep, chopped pumpkins.
I'll do cernic meat.
I'll chop the onion. Dun, dun, dun. Zumba, right there. Here we go. More pumpkin stew for us. Gotta love it. Yay. Potluck.
Potluck.
That's what I get for cooking with people.
Oh,
Let's pause. I need to go to the little streamers room and get some of the drinks. So I'll be back. Be right back, folks. So just hang in there. I was muted, the stream was not muted.
Mm.
But yes, the Discord would not be muted, so they would hurt you. But yeah, I was just checking some things because it was saying that Twitch was saying that the thing was unstable. So, okay. What the? No. That's mine. Alright, here we go again. More pumpkin stew.
And I'm gonna do spice sprouts.
Chomp pumpkin.
Then I will do Cernak.
Chop the onion. Okay. This up. Dun dun dun. Boom. High quality again. Arm.
I'm getting that. I'm almost to level 10.
No, my apple tree. My other apple tree. The game took my apple trees.
I do need to go check on mine real quick.
Because I gotta plant and fertilize as well. Nope. Or before I start doing that. Nope. And now I'm just doing this. There we go.
There you go.
Now I got some stone.
Oh,
And clay from just doing the normal type of hoeing my fields.
you're with your exquisite hoe.
My lightning hoe, yes. There we go.
I thought I was your exquisite hoe.
You are. We know you are the towns as well.
That wouldn't make me very exquisite then.
You can be, even without that. Okay. Go. The water. I need more apples. Lots of apples. There we go. These as well. Cotton up. And more pumpkins. Everything needs to be... Oh. Alright, everything is watered. Put some stuff into the cedars. I can
This one tree does not want to flower.
Happens.
Hey, you ding dong, I'm waiting on you. Not you, that tree.
Hmm.
That tree is the ding dong.
Definitely probably have to do some more copper farming. Because I only have like 10 bars. I got 26 iron, so I have to do that too. So lots more gathering streams will come, probably. I need to build back my resources. Alright, I'm going to go talk to and try and find the monk. Got some stuff into my mimic. Here, eat this.
Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic.
I made my
Don't be a
Dropbox a mimic
Don't
for a
be a
reason.
mimic.
For a good
Don't
reason.
be a mimic.
Get your notes. First, go do with this lucky coin. And I have. What do you got for me now? I got a Frogbert plush. Okay, I'll have to put that on the property. Go find the monk. He's in town actually. Okay, wasn't that convenient? I was gonna go to the shrine, but apparently he's right here in town. There he is. Oh, he's heading to the healing place.
Having a good day so far?
Humans were able to aid oh, we were able to aid Palians of all sorts. Good. That's
Some not so fortunate humans.
yeah. But I helped some Grey Malkin kittens to start our own restaurant, so they had to join the cartel. First, the sharing of bounties is my favorite Kilma tradition. I love knowing my hard work can help those who've suffered through an unlucky year. Festival bounty outro. Quest completed. And there's all my stuff. Yay. I hear you you missed a house call. Yeah. Oh yes. Donnie, I can't believe I let myself get distracted again. I've been reading the moon, the signals, and what's that word I'm thinking of? Enlightening? It'd be befuddling, but your perspective is rather interesting as well. It is telling us to listen to Ingus. Who the heck's Ingus? The Phoenix Moon. Okay. You can see that Ingus is putting on quite a show with her fire. Or how to interpret any of it. Do you happen to have any clues, would you? Nope. Matter of the gods. Ask for help. I miss. What about the Dragon Shrine? Here at the Dragon Shy, isn't the dragon speaking with you in real time? Okay. Of an imprint, his goodwill made manifest. While mine would be capable of understanding Magi if they spoke to him with him directly. So it's like the God from Dogma. If you hear the God speak, it will destroy you unless you're a celestial being or an undead. Hence why the Muse and the Apostle had to cover Jay's ears before his head exploded. Still happy that Dogma is coming to DVD after so many years of being gone because of all that BS.
Apparently, you should be able to stream it starting December something.
Yeah, but stream it where? HBO Max? Show us what he's thinking now. Okay. I better. That's all I can expect to hear a scholar of ancient human religion overnight.
Ah,
Gina.
Yes, of course, Gina.
come by if you get any
Okay.
scripts or
So he didn't give me a quest. I don't think. Let me check. Okay, but. Hey.
Aha!
Aha. Guiding light. Quest. Oh, Stargazer, he did. Okay, there we go. Find a scholar who might know about ancient human religion. There's only one in this whole valley that does. And she has a nanny bot. Where is Miss Gina? She's not in the ruins, so where is she? Where is she? She's not on the map. Miner Daddy, Chani, Farmer Mama. Yeah, Gina and the machine aren't on the map. They don't go into the Elderwood, really. Or Bahare. Because they're not anywhere on the map. It's like, I used to like near the Mirror Pond ruins, but... Weird. Guess I'll have to go check Bahare to see if she's there. I don't know why they'd be up that way. They don't usually go into the bay unless something is going on. Okay.
Is she possibly by the mural?
She's probably in the mural room. You're right. She's probably in there. She's not on the map. She's got to be off map, which means she doesn't really leave the valley.
Right.
She's not like Sifu, who goes to the Elderwood looking for a fight to live out her glory days. Okay. Check the mural, see if she's there. There we go. Yeah, it's gotta be in here. I want my staff.
Somebody stole your staff.
Yes, I know someone stole my staff. I'm mad about that. Two. The Grasshopper Veil Moth and the Rainbow Tip Butterfly.
I need those too.
I do as well to clear out the finish that part of the mural out. Oh, but that's if she popped up again.
Have we tried this way?
I don't think she should be in the water mural. In the water temple.
She has been before.
Sonic go boom.
I know they basically just like
Explode.
disintegrate. Oh, she's definitely not in here. Hey, look, it's where I had my first date with Hodari.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I ain't doing shit.
There she is. She's popped up on the map now. Like, girl, where were you hiding?
Ever
Hello,
question
Gina.
every decision you've ever made? Huh?
Chat with
Or just
you.
me, huh? I'm so inspired now.
We gotta find these moon tablets.
So, do you see a little something something
On the map?
on your map? Mm-hmm.
I see me. That's all I see.
Go up.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Alright, so gotta go to the shrine. Come on, Archimedes, we're gonna go to the shrine. Where we emerge fully formed. Got him.
You're welcome. I have to go back and talk to Cheney.
Well, once I go and get to the, Get to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Got him. I'm doing my part to put down the chaka population.
Yep.
And there's my lovely wife. There we go. Got the moon tablets. Now I need to go talk to the monk again. Too bad you can't jump from here.
I know.
I would love to jump from. Can I get around it? Nope, you can.
They stop you.
Yeah. Like, no. It's like, why not? It'd be fun to jump from here. Or from here even. Just like, let us tear down this wall and destroy these things.
Gorbachev, tear down your wall.
Yes, for those that are younger, you probably don't know that speech from Reagan. At the height of the... Or towards the tail end of the Cold War, I should say, at the height.
Yep. Yeah, it was not the height of the Cold War. The height of the Cold War is when we had a bunch of nuclear weapons pointed at each other.
Yeah, and you had Khrushchev as the premier.
Mm-hmm.
That's a stand, okay. Here he comes.
Ah, the dragon smiles on us
Here you go.
today.
The Phoenix Shrine, of course.
I found a big thing of
Oh, China gave me his key.
Ah, your presence has been a gift.
All the... Well, so I got those taken care of. And I got his key as a benefit. I should go check and see his...
Come.
From where? Where are we going?
Where I am. Come. Soon.
I'm running. It's like... I am not your dog. Your dog is over there being a butt.
Where's she being about?
She's just doing what she always does. She's not laying down, relaxing. Probably because she's tired. I mean, it is almost 11 here.
Do you have a bag?
Yeah, I'm fine. I have space.
No, I asked if you had a bag.
No.
Okay. Because it was flashing.
Ah.
Which is why I was like, come.
I'm gone. Yeah, I saw it flashing, so I got it. Okay, now I need to... I thought... I was going to go to Cheney's house because I want to see if any recipes hiding.
There is. Now you'll actually have the veggie chili.
Ah. Okay, let's read. Ah, veggie chili recipe. Yay. One more recipe down. A note to Cheney. Okay. Okay. Here's a simple little place. Oh, it's 6. We should go to the fair.
Okay.
Then we can go hunting. Because I do need iron still as well, and we could also go do some hunting in the bay and foraging. There's a lot of mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms in the bay.
There is. I'll also be able to see all of my boyfriends.
There's only 2. There's only basically 2 in there now. As you did with Farmer, with Miner Daddy, and now the Hunter.
And Ref.
Reth doesn't go into the bay.
No, he's gonna be at the thing, love.
Oh, you mean at the fair?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go see all your.
I have not found one recipe yet that calls for green onion. Not a one. Have you noticed that?
It's like silver. There's not much for silver either, so it's like few and far between. It's something they probably plan to release, or it may be the level 21. I don't know. I love this fair.
I know you do.
All right.
My nose has just been running like crazy.
We've had a lot of dust. I mean, the farmers have been doing the harvesting for cotton. So yeah, it's just been the dust has been they've been planting and harvesting. So yeah, I don't know why they're planting when in the middle of starting winter. But I am not a farmer. This one I had when we was supposed to be in my bag. Claw token.
Did you come for me
Dripping.
or my soup?
Come for me or my soup?
The soup.
Of course, the soup.
Need a break from my charming smile? So, want some soup?
You want some soup? Yeah, here's some soup.
Ah.
Wow, soup! Is it a food? Is it a drink? No one knows.
Oh, crap.
It's both.
I think I hear Ashura.
Yes. The ocean is soup.
Nope, I do not care if people see us together.
And while we're here, it'll be the one thing I always like to do in this area.
Go see my favorite boyfriend.
That's you. That's not me. I like to fish. I fish. Largemouth bass.
He says I'm gorgeous any time of the day.
I say the same thing to you, baby.
So if nobody knows, the reason why Hodari is my favorite is because he acts like Wise. That is the why he is. That is why he's my favorite. He is literally the embodiment of my husband in
I try.
meat and everything. He does not like a lettuce to save his life. This Hodari will do steak and eggs for breakfast.
That sounds good.
You know what? We should do that sometime.
Yes, we should.
Steak and eggs for breakfast.
Yes. Yes, I live by the words of the great of Ron Swanson. I don't eat food that my food eats.
I do. Woo. He's still at, by the way, people, he still has to get on to my character and do fishing.
She hates fishing. She does.
I cannot do, I can do the simple fish, but to do a lot of the stuff that is on the board, cannot. I cannot do it. I do have carpal tunnel. A mild, most of the time case. Unless, of course, it really decides that it's gonna
Smallmouth bass.
really
Flare up.
flare up. But yeah. Gosh.
Come on. There we go. Largemouth. I'm getting all the bass tonight.
It's all about that bass. That bass. That bass.
Yes, it is. All about that bass. About that bass. I'm doing it because I'm waiting for the shooting event to start. And I like fishing. Fishing's relaxing in this game.
No, the fuck it is not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I fish in 14 too for the same reason, because it's relaxing.
No, it's not.
Fishing is relaxing.
I'm kind of sad that my dad never got to go hunting. He never really hunted. Outside of doing it at home.
Fishing medals. Friendly fisher. Sorry. Take some... Just ibuprofen. Just to help my jaw.
Yes. That's what I was gonna say, people. He's not taking meds. He's taking ibuprofen.
But I am drinking water. Abba Choppa. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. There's one part of the event I love the most, just basically just shooting at these things as they rise up from the water.
Yeah, we just had 3 of the blue ones pop up over here.
Nice.
Because there's a lot of people here.
Yeah. New one. There we go, 30 margin tickets. Another blue one. 789.
900.
Jeez.
915.
I got 789.
I have 4,977 tickets.
Nice. You can get a lot of things with that. Plus 2 smallmouth bass. Smallmouth bass. Elizabeth. Okay. There. All right. Let's see. I have 1,974. So. And then from there. Pushy. Those.
Look what I just did.
What? Fireworks?
I did a phoenix.
Oh. For the dragon firework. Recipe. Oh, I have the recipe for Phoenix.
Want to see my new schematics? It's up more later. Goodbye.
You again. Keep your wits about you.
Whoa. That's a cool firework.
So you do that by
Getting the firework from Hodara, yeah, for 2,000. I know.
no, it's this one. You have to play all of them.
Oh, you have to play all of them?
Yes.
I know that.
If you play all of them, then it makes the fireworks go off.
Just go for them and play them, or they can't do anything to them right now.
No, because I just did.
Oh. It's probably once per night. Did you get anything for it? Like an achievement or something for doing that, or?
I just made Make It Go Boom 2
Okay, that's probably how. So
because I set off 5 fireworks.
that's what your personal, not with the big dragon you just did.
Well, are you gonna try to do the?
Yeah, it's just I'm trying. Everyone's doing it. There's too many people on to try and do it. So
Well, after this is when people leave.
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and go now.
You get out before the before everyone starts doing their mass exodus. Got one when I was just running by, so there. Nope, Sarah, don't participate. I'm gonna take the fast travel back to my plot, and because I gotta put some of the stuff into my bag, into my chests.
Okay.
And then you want me in Bahari?
Sure.
Okay. Meet in Bahari. On the phone, so we may lose it for most of the time. Do it this one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's so good. Okay. So while the wife's on the phone, I'm going to go and do the housing stuff right now, so you can see some houses. Yeah, we're now at 5, which is nice. We're 5 and 2, but yeah. Let's check some homes out. Ooh, this is nice. In here. Oh, a little bed, a little cauldron, and nice. Give it in. It's cute. You know, the plushies around the fire. That's awesome. That's cool, actually, doing it that way. Veils and everything. Oh, they have a little stand and everything. That's pretty cool. And their workshop. Not bad. Okay. That's amazing. And to the next one. Okay, basic house. One, please. Okay. Does look nice. Go. Inside the house here, it looks like, ooh. Definitely very homey. I like this little bar they've done. That's, ooh, jeez. Ow. God. But they made a little shop, a little bakery shop. That's pretty cool. Cake. Fish tank. I like this. This is definitely a nice design. Have all this out here. Ooh, look at all these cakes. Definitely impressed with this person. Oh, they have a little candlelit bathtub. Nice. And a little seating area, meditation, I get. Okay. Let's go on to the next house. Oh, someone's doing some Hemlock Hollow, created by the Hemlocks. Here's my plushy village. Sadly, I hit in the decor gap, but I can. Please still enjoy your solo fizzing. Come back soon. Poor guys. This is definitely someone who's put a lot of time and energy into this. They're very nicely done. I give this one definitely a wow. That was actually pretty cool in that one. I like that. And new slot. Okay. This would be nice. There you go. Okay. Wonder. Wood Wonder. Wooded Wonder. Nice. Side, bunch of things. We gotta jump around. The outside basically matches. They used interior wallpaper for exterior. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna give it magical place. There we go. Okay. Chubb's domain, Lord Chubb's. Oh, very nice looking. Very nice. Skateboard, nice little. Aww. Seeing they have plushies and. How'd they get a gold? Oh, yeah, I have the same thing. It's just lit up pretty much. They put their stuff into into cases with all the other things. That's pretty cool. I like that. I do like that. We gotta give this place a 1. Okay. Welcome. Oh, I like the inside. Very nicely done. Stainless wall. Oh, I get it. They just basically use blocks on top of it. Alcove. Treasure chests and other things. Very cool. On a Narfd. Okay. Witch's Cottage. Nice. Ah, it's the new stuff. They made their own makeshift, you know, fireplace. It's pretty cool. Definitely more of a witchy vibe, definitely. In multiple levels, apparently. They had the bath at the very top. That's pretty cool. I definitely have to invest in those cottages just to see what it gives. Cool. Don't have that book. That'd be interesting to get. Give that a 1. Ooh, another empty plot. Okay. Please pick one. Okay. My humble home. Okay. Well, let's see what's inside here. Oh, nice big open space. Lots of stuff on the wall. Ooh, big tub. There you went for the big tub. Oh. Haven's Landing. Love all the outside things. It's pretty cool. Definitely work in progress. Gets an A. Flip this. Oh, it's just a thing. Okay. 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 Oh, Toad Spooky Hollow. I think I've been here before, as far as the last time. It's still got the spooky vibe going for them. Of course, happy to help with the little things. Okay. Oh, geez, I'm falling through the world. Oh, and I just crashed into the world. Okay. Sign. What's the sign say? Please vote number 2. Okay. Whee. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got this. The rainbow plushies all out here. Okay. Whip. The Durlock, crafted by Rafran-3. Leave by 8 p.m. They say get out. Oh. Dragons out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. And a harp. That's pretty cool. Big things. Nice little cooking area. No small space, but yeah. Does its job, I would say. A cramped in there, but looks nice. Okay. There we go. Serenity vote number 4. Okay. There you go. Now I got all my tickets for this week, which is good. House. Log. Where the codes are. Cute little cafe. Be sure not to miss a. Please vote number 4. They did. Like a little village, which is pretty cool. This must be the cafe. Cute. Yeah, give me one of these things and build them on the property, I think. That's for the next project I'm going to work on, probably. I definitely like how they did this. Oh, they have all the arcade games. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna return home now. I'm gonna go to City Hall, because yeah.
Good news, everyone!
Oh! Pimp of the Shrimp, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! How is your stream going? Oh, I gotta stop hitting my mic. I keep hitting my mic, my mic arm. Oh, I'm gonna say Dino because I guess Dino 117. Thank you and welcome, and thank you, Pimp of the Shrimp, for following as well. Woohoo! I think I have my alerts on my thing. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How was your stream? How was that? Oh, my apple tree went bye-bye.
Hello, motherfucker.
I do love those. Welcome. Welcome everyone, and thank you for coming. My name is Sir Wise, and I'm playing Palia, and I like to play cozy games pretty much. So, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I gotta plant some more apples. I need my... Wait, do I have my apples? I do not. Okay, so I'll get my apples out, because I need my apples. And I'm gonna need some... Okay. Go. All my apples. There we go. Let's weed a bit. I wait for the Twitch ad to end. Okay, they'll add here, and so add end break ends in 3, 2, 1. And welcome you back, and welcome. Thank you all for those that have joined us for the raid. Thank you, Pimp of the Shrimp, and thank you for Dino for coming as well. Welcome. I know I probably said stuff where the commercial was going on, so you might not have heard it. My name is Sir Wise. I'm primarily a cozy streamer, so welcome. Oh. Do that later. There we go. That's I was trying to get some stuff going. Look at stuff at OBS. Yes, I have all the buttons, all the stuff I enjoy. Oh, my pumpkins! It ate my pumpkins. Get some pumpkins too now. Didn't make that time. Okay, that's good. Got a minute. Got a water. Gotta take care of the crops. Well, I have to plant some more pumpkins. Good thing I got enough pumpkin seeds to kill a horse. Alright, so gotta go grab some pumpkin seeds as well. Alright, I know I have enough because I've been harvesting for a while. Yep, there we go, 31. Put you over there. Put you right there. You right there. Get some 400 out so I can plant the pumpkin. Harvest this. Get it going. That, and then you plant the pumpkin. I eat enough. I basically do this because I do enough pumpkins here to. There we go. Okay. So that pumpkin's been redone. Apple trees have been replanted. Let's go check the seed maker. Guess that's still working there. That's 30 there.
Hello there.
Hello there. General Kenobi. There go 30. Okay. Alright, so I got everything going, so I'm gonna have enough pumpkins. I'm gonna have apple seeds coming out the I'm gonna empty my bag, put some of the fish up into my mimic. He's hungry. I'm gonna keep that because I want him to keep one. One. Thank you. Right. That goes. That goes. Okay. Keep those. Keep those. Dairy cloves. That. Keep that. Keep that. Sell that. That. Keep that. Sell that. That. Go. Get all these in. Keep that. Sell that. Oh, okay. I got to have my stuff out, and I can also go check on my animals and see what I get there. First, I gotta put the fish up here. I don't think I have a. Yeah, I don't have a smallmouth bass, so. He's big. Oh, thank you for the bit. Thank you, Pimp of the Shrimp, for the bit. It was a good stream. I don't think I can chat normally because I haven't followed for 24 hours. I don't have restrictions like that on mine. I don't do that. You should be able to chat normally because I don't do any kind of restrictions. But thank you for the cheer. You don't need to. I do this as a hobby and for fun, so. Okay, so not the smallmouth bass up there. Whee! Okay. Now you'll get one thing, because I found pretty much with ranching that if you give your animals regular food, it fills them up a lot quicker, so I made a bunch of pumpkin stuff for my animals. This way it won't take as much to feed them and get them happy. I will. Alright, let's go check out the kids. Where's my animals? It's always the loading. Always the loading with this game. There they are. Mohawk, thank you. I appreciate your 6 eggs. He's back to 100. Interesting. I didn't feed him, but okay. I'm not complaining. Milk, always good. There we go. Fed him. He's happy. Okay. This piggy, you gotta start producing some, you know. You gotta start producing some, you know, mushrooms, or I'm gonna send you to the pork factory. Ooh, bloop. What do you have for me, bloop? Nice. Good bloop. Good bloop. Mugen, okay. Take his milk. There you go. You big cow. I do love these things. Porkzilla, start producing. Ah, I'm inside of him now. Not what I meant. Tweety. You guys all have food. I'm not gonna, oh, he's venerated. Tweety's venerated. Okay, so Chica is also venerated. Gotta send them away because, yeah. Lobby's so fully food too. Give them attention. The bees are on another stable. But I'm gonna have to get rid of my venerateds now, apparently, so okay. The bees should be in here. Fuzzy? You guys aren't producing. You gotta produce. You wanna stay in my farm, you gotta produce. Fuzzy, where's the other one? Ah, there's BK. Come here, BK. I'll give you some love too. Polka dots. Okay. That's all the kids for now. Okay, so that's venerated. So blue is venerated. Donate them. Oh, no, cancel. I keep blue around because blue is unique, but Chica is venerated. So Chica gets donated. Gotta make some more. I gotta make some more. I think Tweety is venerated as well. Yeah, Tweety is venerated as well. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the the breeding pen and see if we can find some more for them. Okay. All right. Need to make some more chickens. Let's see, Fuzzy. That could be an interesting mix to see those two breed. Fuzzy. Okay. Freedom. Baby Bumble. Flower Fuzzy, Jealous, Best Buddies. That's an interesting combination. Jealous and Best Buddies. Okay, say hi. Aw, look at that little baby. Little green. Green bean. Hold on one second, folks. Just hold on one moment. I shall be right back a moment. Sorry about that. I had to talk to the wife for a moment. She just came back, so she'll be on mute for a while. She's on a phone call, so. But here's little green bee. So cute. I think Mohawk and okay. This Mohawk can't do anything because blue is venerated. I gotta get rid of blue. I say I don't have to, but yeah. Mugen and New York Strip. Well loved. Well loved, content, nice. I got 30 of those. Okay, say hi. Look at that big boy. Lover moo. There you go. Yeah, I'll feed you. There you go. Fully fed now. Now he's really happy. Where's Green Bee? I gotta feed him too. There, Green Bee, come here. Hello, buddy. There you go. All happy. I'm probably have to go buy some more chicks. Is what I'm gonna have to do. If I have a 24-hour thing, I'm going to check that because I'm going to remove that because I don't want that. I don't want a 24-hour like kind of thing. I'll have to look at my settings. Geeky purchase. Purchase. There we go. Okay. I get number 1. And there's the other one. I get number 2. There we go. Feed them both so they're happy. When they grow up big and strong and give me more eggs. There we go. Okay. Alright, we got eggs, we got those guys going, we got a moo going. Yeah, got some things going. Happy with the bees, because the bees are the best part, I think. Alright. I got some more stuff, which is awesome. I'm gonna definitely have to eat because my focus is down, so there we go. Focus up. Gonna put some stuff into the not there, but I'm having lots of fun. It's great. I love this game. It's a nice, relaxing game to do. So okay, got all that. Alright, so I'll put that for later, because I probably need that for feed others. That's 7 minutes for there. Okay. I think I got enough. Let me check my supplies. Let me see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I got plenty of dispel arrows, so I'm going to go into the oh yeah, first things first. I'm going to go back to City Hall. I'm going to buy one of those those gazebo things. Maybe turn that into more of a planting kind of place. Come on. Sorry, I got a little cough. It's been... there we go. I'm gonna go to City Hall. And thank you for asking. Praxinus. I think that's how you pronounce the name. If I mispronounce it, I do apologize. Alright, give me 1 second. My script. I gotta clear my throat. I don't want to do it at you guys' ears. So hold on 1 second. I will be. Yeah. That's a little better. Now I can talk normally. Where's that gazebo? I know it's here. I already get it? Trying to start. It's a fun game. It's a relaxing game, and it's easy enough to play. And you can spend hours in here and just crafting, mining, doing all sorts of stuff. Get it? Oh, I got one of them. I didn't think I get the actual. I think there's that. Oh, here it is. The conservatory. That's what I want. Conservatory. All right. Let's go see what that's gonna require. Okay. Let's see. Oh, pop my knee a bit. I ate the stone tofu. Okay. Gotta finish that stuff. Alright. So we're gonna put this thing down. We're gonna see how much it's gonna cost. Hopefully it's not... It's already costs a lot, but you never know. May get something out of it. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Saw little hearts there for a second. It's like, what the heck? Alright, so we're going to put it out right here. Observatory. Right here. Our building limits, I'm still well within my building limits. And my decor limits, so. What's required? I have to get more sapwood too. 18 glass panes. Got that at least. And a crack ton of stone bricks. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get a lot of stuff, so. Spicy peppers! Thank you, Kitsune. Alright, so I got more glass, which is good. Go. Now that makes more stone brick, I guess. Oh, get more stone. I get a lot more sapwood too, so. One million projects to do. Alright, we'll go into the bay. We're going to do some hunting, foraging, all that good stuff. That's the plan. Ugh. I love doing it in the bay because the bay is one of the best areas to get iron, gold, and a lot of the... Why do I keep seeing little hearts on my thing? What the heck? Oh, Mildred076, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Just waiting for the wife. She's not on, like I said, but she's still following me behind. I'm just looking around for some bright shrooms. Always around the ruins, so I'll have to check when I come out my back door. Because maybe there may be one or two hanging around. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not able to chat because of something for Twitch, I do apologize. I will fix that out at the stream to make sure that happens, so you can come back tomorrow for a story game Saturday, and you'll be able to chat. Because if that is the case, and they have that kind of like you have to wait 24 hours, that is not something I do because I find that ridiculous. But if you follow me, you get that. Just really should be able to talk in my streams. Jerk, get back here. Where'd you go? There you are. Dead chopper. Back here, you Starneck. Just find it and get me here. God. Come on. This thing just like, I'm running around in a circle. I'm running around in a circle. Now you're dead. Go. Ah, there's my wife. I need more stone, so I need more to build this conservatory. Oh. This is why we spend so much time in the bay, because it's a great place to forage. That's iron. Little iron, but yeah, it's iron, nonetheless. And a garnet. Nice. More stone. Anything else over here? More stone. Go. snail. Ooh, garden snail. Plus 2 garden snail. And a wolf. Back here. Got him. Sweet leaf. More sweet leaf. What was that? I think someone else out here hunting. Oh yeah, there's another hunter out here. Okay. I was like, what the heck? I was hearing things shooting at me. Like, what the heck? Get the mushrooms. Alright. Also, that way I need as much iron and everything else stone you can imagine. Don't run. Ooh, a sticker. What'd I get? Hey! I love that. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Alright. Oh, mushrooms. Gotta love the mushrooms. Okay. Oh, more mushrooms. Gotta love the mushrooms. Gotta love the mushrooms. Nope. No. I ran into a tree. I don't. It's one thing I don't about this game. I don't understand. I don't understand why the wolves basically run into trees and hide in the tree. It's like, why are you hiding in there? Hi, get out of there. That was awesome. I'm gonna clip that in. That was awesome. Don't you crash. There we go. All the things over here. With that. Flat fiber and heartwood and... Alright, so we got a lot of meat on that one. That was awesome. And there he goes. Oh, turning. There we go.
Okay, I'm back now.
Come back. There we go. Guess while you were away, I got raided.
Oh, good.
Yes. Good people. I'm gonna have to check my settings because one of them seemed to think they couldn't talk until like 24 hours, and it's just like I don't have that setting on. If that's not something Twitch did, but I will rectify that if that is the case.
No kidding. Yeah.
This is
So it was one of my best girlfriends.
mm-hmm.
The maid of honor at our wedding. And she was letting me know why she's been incommunicado for a little bit.
Ah,
Nothing bad.
that's
Nothing
good.
bad.
Traveling impacts, nice.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you got it too. When we killed all those wolves near the thing.
Hey, I tried to help.
You did. We killed them both together. Just like it was like a
Yes.
slaughterhouse.
It was.
Okay. Right.
Thought we were supposed to be getting iron.
We are. I'm hunting for it. I'm not seeing anything I can find. I'm not seeing any iron.
No iron?
Nope, no iron. I've been looking around. That's what I've been doing. I've been seeing other things to hunt and forage. So it's like, ooh, cloves.
Those aren't cloves.
Briar daisies. I mean.
Yes.
I think we're still. I think we're north. Yeah, we're north of the wall. So maybe going south of the wall will help get some more iron. Usually more iron down that way, anyways.
Yes. Also, the clothes got done, so
Oh, well, that's what you were doing.
I got most of them folded.
Night moth.
Yep.
Okay. And wild garlic.
Garlic.
And that's
Oh.
iron.
And iron over here too. Yay!
Six iron. More stone. Love it.
For iron.
More stone. Oh. Oh, more stone and more locations. Gotta get it all.
We gotta catch it all.
It's not
Like
Pokemon.
Yep, she's got some interesting things that she's working towards, and once she starts getting those things off the ground, she's going to let me know.
Okay. There'll be more after stream.
No, I'll tell you more after stream, yes. My mining is now level 18.
I'm 19 mining. Surprised your mine's not higher since you basically have been flirting with Miner Daddy.
Flirting with Miner Daddy is a lot different than mining with Miner Daddy.
But it gives you all the food, so you haven't had to work on your food stuff in ages.
No. That's Reth. He's the cook.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm still level 9. Cooking. Baby, you're missing the iron over here.
Oh, I didn't see that. That was part of the rock. Okay. Five iron. Oh.
That and she gets on her political tangents, which we don't really talk about on stream, which is also why I was on mute.
Yeah. My stream is a safe place for everyone. I don't talk politics. I don't talk drama. There's enough of that in the world. This is a place for everyone to come, to relax, and to chill.
I mean, we both have our own political views.
Everyone has their own political views. That's pretty much what we have to respect. So, but there's enough.
Exactly.
There's enough politics in the world. My stream is not a place for it.
Exactly.
So I'm here to play video games, entertain, and give a place people can relax. That's my goal. Let's see.
And I'm sorry, I've never felt like talking politics is very relaxing.
Yeah, it can be when you basically just do it, but yeah, it's not. It can be depending on who you talk to, and it can also open up a can of worms for how people view you, and so I just want to be
Exactly.
viewed as a streamer. That's it. Kill him a night moth.
Oh shit. Do that to me.
Move around. Okay. There's usually always a node behind Miner Daddy's house, usually in most cases.
Not always.
In most cases, it's one of the best places I found to find gold, honestly. When the when the thing pops up behind him. Alright, let's see if maybe we're lucky tonight. Let's see.
No.
Nope, not lucky. Did not spawn.
Nope.
Nope, as no fear. There's other places we can look, and plus there's other rocks as well to mine. You need stone.
Rocks.
Need rocks. I need to make enough stone bricks for my conservatory. Here. Cage, I don't really trade plushies too much, Stray. It's mostly because the fact is, it's just the plushies. I don't have that many yet. I'm somewhat recent because this is only episode like 20, so while I play the game, I don't always go out hunting for plushies a lot. So I have a handful, but so I don't really trade them too much at the moment.
He traded one with me and then realized he already had it.
Yeah, so it's just kind of like I don't really trade because I don't think I have many of the rare ones anyways just yet. So I have a few.
You do have 2 of a rare one.
Yeah, 2 of them, but they stay in my house and places of honor.
One he got and one I gave him.
Mm-hmm. Left.
Hmm?
Oh, a bug left. I was hunting it. It was just like flying around and. Okay.
What was that?
I don't know. I heard something.
Mm.
I don't know what it was. I didn't see an alert or anything, so I don't know.
Me neither.
Okay, that's Hassian's house. I haven't been in there yet because I haven't reached the full for him yet. Gone. Okay. Ooh, flow tree.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Flow tree, yay! Let's go see what's inside the mine, if there's anything good. Oop. Oh, I just need this. Anything, any nodes? Someday this place is great because you get a lot of iron or gold or things, but sometimes it's just like this. Nothing. I need to eat. Oh, there's iron over here. Iron. Iron ore. I just scratch my head a bit. All right. Power. Find despawn. What'd you find?
If we keep going this way, it's going to take us to the Windy Temple.
Yeah.
And the Windy Temple almost always has bright shrooms.
Yes, it does. That's why we're just going around looking. This is basically a time for.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Ooh. That's a big one.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, hello there, Mildred. I am the. Yes.
I am the hype!
I still love that. Well, that's one. That's I've had that one since like Mixer.
I see a bright shroom.
Righteous always at the temples. Oh, there it is. Bright shroom. Yes.
I see another bright shroom.
Yeah, that's why we go to the bay, because the bay is one of the best places to gather mushrooms and everything else. I'm glad people are enjoying my sound stuff. Don't do anything up here. Oh, bright from over here.
Yay!
Hey, bright room. Okay. Run, Chopper, run.
Look, heart drop lily.
Yay! Heart drop lily. Always good to find one of those.
Are you gonna forewarn other people in the area, or
I'll set a flare off.
tell them to go F themselves?
Flare arrow. There we go. Okay. That's where they can find it if they need to, if there's anyone. Ooh! Briar daisies.
Yep.
It was making weird noises. Oh, it's a garden ladybug, that's why. Like, what is this weird noises I keep hearing? It's like, what the heck? Okay, see anything else to harvest or gather? Oh geez, went down a little too far. Yay! Here, nope. Right. Wife went into the mines.
Oh, there's a big
Coming.
thing of.
Ooh, garnet. Love it.
An iron.
Yes, lots of iron.
We need all the iron you can get.
Yes, we do. Oh, the iron. And you went down the hole.
I did not go down the hole.
Oh, to me, you went down the hole. Flying. Don't think there's really anything up here, really. Let's just go look.
Usually there's not.
It's the peak, and I don't think they don't expect anyone to climb this high.
It's kind of boxy.
Yeah, which means it probably was not really developed as much. But you can see the whole of the bay from here.
Yes.
Pretty nice view. But I think this is a good place for the stream to end. I want to thank for those that followed. I will be getting back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we'll be doing Story Game Saturday, which I'll continue my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3. So come back and join for that. Thank you all those that did follow. It is much appreciated. If you haven't already, please follow or subscribe. It does help the channels, and it does let you know when I'm going live again. Otherwise, I want to thank you again. Thank you all those that watched. I want to wish you have a good weekend. Do well, do good, be good. And as always, expect me when you see me. Have a good night, everyone.